Oh shit, forgot to mute. Yeah, I'm back. I realized my character has a very big forehead. But something that I apparently got to know on accident after after talking to a friend, apparently there's a way to fight this boss that isn't dumb. Apparently you're supposed to find a way to run away from him. Ow. Oh. I won't be able to do this. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick here, because for some reason the game's audio is way louder than it usually is. Is this enough? No. Yep, I think this should be enough without it making you go deaf. Punching attack. Yeah, because you only went to the right, which was apparently my thing I did wrong. Ow. So I should have just been aware of the direction to go, which I was blind to. Ow. And the only thing I've done in this game for a long time has just been to go into the game and take the thumbnail. Other than that, I haven't done anything. I tried dodging. Yep, try plunging attack. I tried to hide the pillar's architecture, screw me. Okay, that is such a pain. Okay, so there is... On top of that, there's 3 of them, and on the other side there's one that just keeps spitting fireballs. Okay. And I'm using the dragon shield, correct. So I have the fire defense. Although I just remember to open my drink. much better. And it should stop listening to my controller. Great. Please don't say that you're gonna start to lag my game. Okay, that takes a lot. Can you not have an 8-hit combo? Jesus Christ, and there's 2 of you and I have no space to stand. Oh yes, I need to actually be better at baiting them to an area where I can actually fight them. That's gonna take a while for me to get used to. Where is it? Its sound. Let's see if this is better. Okay. He swung his tail instead of stomping. Do this to hopefully get at least one of them down. I kind of wish I could see anything at all. Yep, I fucking god, this camera is so ass. I need to fight them in a super small area where he covers 80% of the room in fire every 2 seconds. And both of them have knives so they can stun lock you. Ooh, I can't even dodge properly because these... Thank god. There. So annoying. I need to play slowly, get used to how to fight. Thank you for me walking forward for like a second before you registered. Like a second before I pressed to attack, and then you just only chose to register the freaking. They made me fucking kick. There. So that's what I can do. I can use that to get slightly more reach. Ah, you can go backwards as well. Okay, I was trying to. Game, let me dodge backwards. Don't fight me, camera. There. Why is there a big one too? Titanite Shang. Boo. There, I've reduced those a bit. And now cross the bridge. It only breathes directly at me. Lightning bolt. Crap. There. Why is he... Why are the big guys so actually strong in this? Okay, that is so bad. Okay, you only attack whenever I'm not looking at you. Such annoying shit. I'm blocking the dragon's fire with wood. Thank you, game. I need to fall down and aim for the head while his head is moving around like a wet noodle. Just great. Like I say, this boss is ass. You need to run around, go past or at least one of the big ones, while he's breathing fire on you. Thank you, I was trying to dodge, or walk backwards, try to do both. Game, let me fucking move! Me mashing B to dodge for like 5 seconds and the game says no. Thank you, Ancient Wyvern, for being the slowest thing in the planet. Why does the fucking blocking make me not able to attack for like 4 bonus seconds? Like, it's a genuine question at this point. By the amount of time it takes for me to block an attack makes it so a freaking dragon has time to, or not dragon, but like most enemies have time to start a second attack right afterwards. Thank you for those instantaneous attacks that have reach. Can you... last match I have more than 0 poise. What is this? Oh yeah, no, my poise is 22. I should probably put a hat back on. So I just had no poise, apparently. And I just... the bosses... like, I've heard people saying like, oh yes, in Dark Souls 2 the bosses are too gimmicky. And then I play this game with run away from the boss for a really long path, and then lunge attack from above when it has a really shitty hitbox. Which isn't good. Okay, that has longer reach than a bow. Than a long bow. Thank you for that, because I was mid-roll, or like at the end of the... Whoa. Hey game, can you... maybe... just maybe... nope. That's illegal. There. He's just flying at the moment, so I can go over. Okay, fuck you. Why is it only whenever I'm looking away from you? I'm gonna die due to getting hit there. Or not. I'll try 7 on Lloyd. Plunging attack. This is stupid. So stupid. What is this prick's hitbox? Because it isn't where it says to do a plunging attack when it's right below. Because the game doesn't want to make sense or, you know, be fun. Oh, it's actually somewhat moving fast this time. Oh. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of bosses in this game are more gimmicky than a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2. Because the Dark Souls 2 they aren't even that gimmicky, they're just weird and different from most other Dark Souls bosses. Except that even the skeletal lords in Dark Souls 2 was at least unique. This kind of feels like if they put an endgame version of the going to walk around there to kill the Asylum Demon. Okay. Excuse me. You kept dying to two attacks from that, but then you didn't this time. Okay. Okay, fuck you, game. We're putting him there. Die. Good. Man Serpent, that's what they're called. Yeah, try plunging attack. Really works when this is what they do. Thank you, I can't dodge that attack, just goes through walls. I just run. Up. I guess I'll just try something different then. This is standard and thrust. I guess I'll just do this then. Actually, what is stab attack there? It's a stab, so thrust. I'll actually do this for now, just in case I can live this. Punching attack. There. And that one shot. Okay. I don't think that was how it should have worked. Dragon Headstone. Now I have both Dragon Stones. Torso and head. Unless I need feet. Oh no. Oh no. Ember restored. Where did you send me? I went over encumbered for that. It's like this one is 268 damage. But also, you know, a bit more. Unless it's just how heavy that sword is. Although I do at some point want to try other weapons. But for that I would also need to have the ability to upgrade all of them. Wait, what? Damn, that's lightning as well. Are you good? Drake Bloody Greatsword. Where is it? I also have this one, which I don't want to make that one. Drake Bloody Greatsword doesn't look like it has good scaling, is the only issue. But it does both lightning and magic damage. It might actually be pretty good. There's a scale on... The damage doesn't scale on... What's it called again? On intelligence. Yep, so that one summons people with Drake Blood Greatswords. Restfallen Knight. He's just standing down there waiting for me. Yep, figured. Can you not hit me through the other guy when both of you have knives that are shorter than your upper body? There. Got it. Gotcha. I just think they have super short knives and they reach through each other's bodies just to hit you. Oh, hey, scale. Huh. Where do you go? Elevator. Huh. That one. Hmm. And this leads out here. Scale. Oh, shit. Did it drop anything? I don't think it dropped anything, so I'm fine. Nothing hanging off the ledge. Nope. Good. Hmm. Okay, that reach is annoying. Mostly because I was upstairs, because high ground doesn't mean shit in this. Yeah, at least it follows like the logic of a player's weapons. Not some other dumb rule. Like that his weapon can just phase through things. I've looked everywhere up here. I killed the guy below. I can look down there. Okay, I kind of want to. Where is it? It's here. Or do I need a carpet sit? Oh wait, oh yeah, that is Calamite, I think. It looks kind of like him. I didn't know even that I got something, I just wanted to imitate. But I won't complain. Yep, it's Calamite, I'm guessing. Or the statue of him. Because if I remember right, in Dark Souls 1, I killed Calamite. And by killing him, I'd bully him. Relentlessly. Because it was easy. Might as well look around for things that I might have missed. And not to go down the ladders every time I'm just doing this. I want to lose a chunk of health. Twinkling Titanite. Hmm. Hmm. I just realized that I might have screwed myself because... No, actually, I think it doesn't really matter if I do this. Hmm. The catering is still going strong. I was gonna switch from that to this one for now. And then I want to look around. Because now I don't have the impending doom. Yeah, that is a place above. That also looks like a place you could go. Maybe there are paths from the other area above that goes around? Okay, thank God they stay dead. Lightning urn. The one reason I didn't rest at a bonfire was to not have to fight everything and to look for things. And here, lighten a chunk, and the ladder. Huh, or Titanite. Although, one thing I do have to do after in a bit in game is probably to go back to the undead settlement, because apparently I missed the guy who gives you pyromancy things. So I've ended up going pretty much the entire game up till now without any pyromancy things ever. I might as well go to the shrine. I can level up, I think. But also... I'm curious. Does it not? I don't know how it works. Yep, doesn't work. And then I also want to check the key items that I have. The Braille, a Silith, Pyromancy Tome, Logan, Doll. I feel like I'm missing something.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart's desire.
I will. Level up.
Well, then touch take no.
Yeah. I'm thinking of actually leveling up Faith. Not Faith. I think it was Faith. But also... I need more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen.
And they didn't drop a soul, did they? Why did I go there? Wait, yeah, there was inventory. It's here. Champion Gundyr, Kazun Cyrus. Yep, he doesn't have a soul. Yep, still don't have a shard, so I'll go to... Undead Settlement, because there's somewhere around here. Why does it feel like the sky got more orange? Before it was just dark, like gloomy, with kind of a winter vibe. Now it's kind of like the sun is approaching the earth, kind of vibes. Oop. I won. I find that their hat is like one of the best headgear that I've found. That like if you go with the weight and stuff. Ow! Can I help you? There, much better. Yeah, at least they don't do like crap ton of damage. I think it was over here. I know there's somewhere there is a path. That's death. Okay, you don't do a lot of damage, but you're so annoying. Stop running. There. Yep. That is somewhere. Is it that one, maybe? Maybe. Where's the annoyance? Here you are. Yeah, did I not go over there before? Hmm. I don't think I went down here. Not too sure though. Yep, I went in here. There's the loot. I think I thought I'd been here before because I saw the bridge. I know I went everywhere above. Yeah. I'm sure I missed this one. Oh. And it's the only way to get up here. Oop. Hello.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Yes.
Welcome to my abode.
You've been trapped here for
I am
a little bit.
Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now.
I don't think of like
Here we
cornifex
are.
or whatever they're called.
An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels.
I am not very
To learn some
unkindled.
pyromancies from this old man. Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
Yep.
To reiterate, I am Cornix of
Of
the
the
Great
Great
Swamp.
Swamp.
The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, I hope it is. Okay. And axe. And I got him. Because I missed him because I wasn't thinking. Or being aware. I'm just gonna check with the weapons. First of all. You. I might as well. Oh. Maybe I actually should have bought one of these. That is a lot of things. Well, I still don't get the usefulness of Lloyd's shield thing. It would only be useful if you went for much like to if you chose to have no health, I guess. Okay, there's a few places I need to. There's like 1 or 3 paths you can go. Either the Lothric Castle, Archdragon Peak, or the Dreg Heap. I kind of want to kill the Dragon's Toe. The one that is being unique. It is going back here, the white dragon, I think. Wait, that's a door. Oh yeah, that's that area. This elevator goes down to the first floor. This door is locked from the inside. And apparently there's a ladder. How do I keep missing things that are right in front of me? Chunk. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Fire, exploding fire arrows. That's just great. Huh. The old soldier hat. Hmm. Yep, that's an area. I still like the small railing. It's just kind of cute. Light ring, apparently. Hmm. I was holding the shield up, I didn't need to. Oh. You may scare me. Knight. Yeah, there's a reason why he scares me. Like, they both scare me because they will do like 80% of my health at least. Yep, the reason why they scare me. But if they don't do the wide slash, I can just backstab them. I don't hear anything from it. Praise the sun. I like that. I like the... from Star Wars 1, I like the Praise the Sun people. An actual chest. Titanite scale. Just to make this go faster, I'm thinking of doing, where's this to... I'll just remove that. Take this for the, where are you, cat ring? Ow. Where's the curse bite? Nope, that's poison here. Why can't the poison just be normal? Or curse go way faster? Rail Divine Tome of Lothric. Okay, so I have another Divine Tome. Good. And then we see a spit now. Ow. Wait, can I? Can I sheath him? Seems so. First Fallen Knight. Then a Chunk and Ember. I guess free shit. I won't complain. I really should put away a few of my things. Wrong shield. That one is for lightning. Hmm. And this one's just kind of worse. It's just good at dark, but bad at worse most other things. I'll just take a lightning for now, in case. Just in case. And I can give the Divine Braille Tome to the Nun. And I can buy her spells, I think. I know I probably should level up Faith at some point.
Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Divine Tome of
You've brought me
Lothric.
a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles.
Yeah.
Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
Learn miracles.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun.
Karim.
I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, but if I had a divine tome, I could tell. Oh, terribly sorry. Have a
Karim. Oh yeah, there's also one thing few things that I missed in the in past areas. Oh, you're here.
I wish for trusting a lowly
Pyromancer.
and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame.
Yeah,
As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
good.
But first, you'll need a flame of your own. Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
I just got souls to reinforce it. Give Pyromancy Tome.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer. Ah, what have we here?
Pyromancy.
A pyromancy tome from Izalith.
Yep.
Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy known only to old Master Salaman. What have
Now we have
here?
Quilina, or what it's called, Quilags.
By the gods, this inscription reads Quelana,
Oh,
the
Quelana.
ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to
Oh.
Izalith after all.
So,
But I regret to say, I cannot
Quilana
accept
was sister not in Dark Souls 1.
Pyromancies are for witches and must be learned from a mistress.
Oh,
But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing. If only I were a woman.
what's it teach then now? Bursting Fireball, Great Chaos Fire Orb. Flash Sweat, Poison Mist. Like I can learn and use a fair amount of these. Great Combustion.
Do not be gone for long.
Yeah, I won't.
Ah,
Hello.
hello again. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes. You require my sorceries, I presume?
Yep. Your Pyromancy Tome first.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we?
Yes.
Quelana, Witch of Izalith. this is a fascinating pyromancy.
Yep. And only women can
I may be a heretical
use it,
sorcerer,
maybe.
but you bring me nothing but pyromancies.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fiendish little lass, you. Ah, you. How... Oh,
Oh wait.
I know. I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She
I owe
doesn't
my
want
life to you.
those.
Fine then. But just this once, I will tell you this tale. But do understand, it will be my first time. I'll have no sniggering should I err.
Fair enough. Affinity. Dark Edge. Fire Whip, Firestorm, and Report. So it's basically Charm. Those are Pyromancy. Yeah. They do not give a lot of sorcery things. Deep Protection. Those are
Do
interesting.
stay safe.
I will. Yeah, I just remember there's at least one or two more things I'm missing that I want to go back and go to. Where was it? It was... I don't think it was Cathedral of the Deep. Was it around here? I just know it's somewhere around the beginning of this area. I think it might have been back from this. Or behind, or after it. This leads into the swamp area. Yep, which wasn't where I wanted to go. I thought it was before the swamp. And that's dead end. Yep. Then where is though? I know it's somewhere. Ow. I won. Is that something glowing up there? It looks like a path, at least. So I'm guessing I can go around and get there somehow. Yeah, there's a place below. I think there's guys above. Correct. I want to see if this can let me go there. Nope. Yep, so I think I have to fall there. Yeah, I should probably organize my items at some point so I don't have clutter. But that's a problem for me in the future. I'll try. Fuck. Yep, I can't reach. I tried. How do I get there then? Since going below, there's no path there. There is also no way to climb up that. Always get up there. No. No to the annoying one. Okay, so that one goes around to go up in this area. But over here, there's no way to do that. And break those. Where does it lead? Yeah, that goes below into a tunnel. Oh. Ah. So I was being dumb and kind of blind. That's a dog, isn't it? Wait, what? Huh. Braille Divine Tome of Katarim, or Karim. Morn's Ring. Yep. Now I have, I think, all of the tomes. Might be missing one, but no clue which one then. Just that, and then where is it? Was it? Yeah, Anerlon was one of the places I want to go. I was so sure that I'd finished doing everything here, but apparently I wasn't. I guess first things first, I can make this one go down. Wrong way. Yeah, it doesn't move that way. Also, does this lead anywhere? Because from what I remember, no. Yep. And then below is that one. That's the courtyard. And what is that I missed? I know it's somewhere on here. You know, it's here. And there should be nothing else this one can reach. Yeah, this... it was here before. This is where I came from. There. This is the place where I fought the guy, isn't it? Is it? Apparently so. I just saw there was somewhere around the elevator. Not much else. Oh, it's him, the traitor. The... what's called him? Firekeeper Slayer. Yeah. Just flowers. And then there was one more. The Pontiff, because I just run past everything to get to the place that I was thinking of. Because there was a room that I never got to. Which is the... I think it was over to the right here, where there is something. I think it was a ladder down or something. Or it was in an earlier place, can't say I know. But it was here where I noticed, like, you know, the, oh shit, that's Anerlond, or Anerlondo. Because of the bridge. It just like came in from below. Yeah, it was this. I don't remember what way that one fights at things. Wrong shield, because if anything I want to dual, like two-hand my weapon. I wanted to bait one of them, is the issue here. There! Now I should be angry. There. Got him. Yeah, because I had seen this place, but I just forgot about it. After I... Yeah, can I remember to do that? Human dregs. And that's the second one. I mean, at least I have a weapon that does damage. Can't dodge out of that. No health, or no stamina, I mean. Ow. Got him. Ring of Favor. And there's... Is that a bonfire? So what does that one do again? Isn't that the one from Dark Souls 1, the one that you can't take off? More or less? Let's see... Oh, but it doesn't say anything about breaking. Let's see here, it's... My stamina goes up by 9, this one goes up by a bit too. And my equip load goes from... Oh, actually does go up quite a bit. Deep gem. So I should have actually just fought these to get a checkpoint so I could go back over there. Why is there a fat guy in the corner? Oh. Archdeacon McConnell. I like how I join his covenant after I've killed his god. All in this work. That's everything I can remember that I missed. Now next time more equip load, I might be able to... So what's the difference here? That's very low and everything. Waste more. I'll just be a silver knight for now.
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear it?
I want you to give it home.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome.
Yep, of your hometown,
Now
I think.
can tell new tales of miracles.
Ooh,
Tales of the greater
tell.
miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will...
What fun we will have. Yeah, it should be this, like, early game miracles that I missed. Of course, here's with the Nile. That one is really useful, probably. I remember hearing something like that existed in Dark Souls 2 that people used in PvP.
You know, in my home of
Oh.
but terrible.
She's, yeah, she...
Thank you ever so much, sweet.
Good champion. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. It's just either dragons, the DLC, or the other place. Yeah, I'll do Archdragon Peak. Why not? That's a shortcut, maybe? Maybe. Am I gonna get something from doing this? Nope. It is just a base. Yeah, sure, I can gamble. Oh! Ow. That is so rude. Yeah, I have like no health left after I do that. Rude. Stop dodging. You'd hit like a man. Or snake man, I guess, in your case. I can see one guy. Nope, two was the answer. And it's the worst ones to fight. Great. Okay, good. Now I don't have to fight both of them at once. And now I have poise. Six gauntlets. Ouch. Ow. Ooh. I don't know why I get so many large Titanite shards. At least I'm getting more used to the controls again. I still think the Ancient Wyvern is a stupid boss fight, because its head hitbox is too annoying to hit. Huh. I can go up or down. That looks like death. Where does going up lead then? Would I be able to go on the out on the side there and then just drop it down slowly? Thunderstone ring. Locked. Which I've equipped? Oh yeah, that one. And now... what I'm guessing is the only way to go. Or one of the only ways, because I think I can drop down somewhere, but don't remember where. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's quite a few of these. Oh, there's some flying. Oh, it's notice fire that they do. Yeah, I tried to dodge, but freaking me doing the long animation to only hit a wall didn't help. There. Got it. It's dead. Ow, yep, that's a wyvern, maybe? Normal chest, good. Gale. Is the wyvern still standing here? No. Ow, that's his tail. Excuse me, can you have hitboxes that, you know, feel like they work a little bit? Maybe? Half health. Okay, can you not do your massive freaking stomp? Can I please dodge and see him at the same time? No, because the camera is so garbage, because it needs to be maximum zoomed in at all times in these games. Thank you, I can't see anything because this freaking dragon is the size of my screen. And I can't dodge roll through the stomp. Great, just keep my distance. Yep. Yep. The shockwave. Okay, yes, almost no health. Can't see, game. Why are you throwing my camera around? There. Such a pain. Titanite Chunk, Scale, and Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, if it was more, would have probably just picked up and used the... what's it called again? The Black Knight Greatsword, or Ultra Greatsword, or whatever. Okay, why is this roll for some reason like 8 times longer than the other ones? Fuck this enemy. They animation cancel their fire breath into a roll. Or just that I'm misremembering how long their roll goes on for. Or how long their fire breath, like, don't drift on me. Ooh, I hate this guys, these enemies so much. Can these stop breathing? Thank you. Also because they're annoying. It's a skill issue when I get hit by them, but still annoying. This looks like a... Oh, it was a real wall. Oh shit. That is actually bad. For me. Like, really bad. Yeah, I don't have help for this. The dragon yoinked all my health. I'm just gonna run back to the bonfire, or at least get close so I don't lose all my souls. I guess, like, 60,000 souls isn't a very small amount. Having... I don't think there's a bonfire close to that either. Yeah, it's... I need to just open the box to do it. Okay. Then I get it. I'm pretty sure I can run past these if I wanted to, but I'm just being lazy. Like, if I run past this corner, I can just jump down and then run. Can these... attack? Tab. Just in case. Ah. Oh wait, is this so you can go up and then just jump down with a punching attack on him? Where? Thank you, game. I'm just gonna run. Which I hope won't backfire massively. It'll strike me good. Freedom. And I've only used one Estus. Ooh, ow, I forgot about these. Can I move, game? Don't stun lock me. Oh boy, I sure do love seeing my surroundings. Or anything at all. But because they got stuck on a door, I couldn't, attack them. Oh, so these are pretty much farmable upgrade materials. Okay, makes sense. In that case... then I might get the opportunity to use a different weapon. Or more weapons. Without them being ass. There. Like I put on the thing to increase the drop chance for items, and then I get less items. Or like I instantly stopped getting drops. Until I complain about it. Because where games like these are sentient, they hear you say something, they want to prove you wrong. Yeah, this one back on. And I could maybe do heavy. Too heavy. Yeah, I want to see if I had any good ones that had like good defense. I kind of want to use this one, but I don't have enough strength to use Solaris helmet. Why is there a Havel knockoff? Thank you for never letting me do a freaking jump attack when I'm trying to. Why can you attack fast? That is a club the size of the sun. Perish. Oh, I've got your Havel look-alike, so you take no damage from anything. Or only blunt. Not sure which one. Can I get you to fall off, maybe? I have he has stupid high poison damage. Hot diggity damn. Why must you be like this? Okay. I mean, you made yourself slower. So, once the bell something something, then read. Too long didn't read. Why is it so quiet? I know it lets me say, yep, I just had the game volume lowered or the entire computer volume lowered for me. That is a Wyvern. Ooh. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Yeah, that is that one, and then normal. What did it say here again? You travel the path of the dragon, do not ring... Oh. Do not ring the great bell. Okay, yeah, I'm just being dumb. I thought I was still getting chased. Okay, so I can't do path of the dragon. Great. Yeah, and there was a bonfire right on the other side. Shit. Okay. Thank you finally saw me. Wait, can you not go out of a dash like into a 5-hit combo? Thank you. Maybe, just maybe I should actually use this. Like, get my Estus. Okay. Large soul of a crestfallen knight. I just kind of wish that I didn't have Havel being the one that gets summoned to fight me. Because then I would have actually had time to read and fight back. Yeah, that looks suspicious. Ow. If I... Oh, that is bullshit. I couldn't dodge diagonally forward because there's a pillar touching my shoulder to my left directly. I hate the freaking hitbox and everything in this game. They're so backwards. I love dying because the game said no. Although what other weapon could I want to get and upgrade? There. Nothing. 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 Twinkling Titanite. Do I want to do this yet? please, game. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, why? I get stun locked by his light attack. I know he's Havel, but... Or you have a knockoff, I can't even tell. It's just so annoying. I really need to use the freaking big boy sword on him. Just because he's a pain, otherwise. Either fighting with a weapon that barely hurts him, or fighting with a weapon that barely hurts him. Because there's no winning. Yeah, this is gonna be suffering. Oh god. Having to fight this guy over and over again is gonna be a pain. Just because I'm greedy for loot. Means I think he might even be like resistant to this one. Increase strength by 5. They're increasing strength, or where's it? Or this one boosts attack. This was the one. This was the one I used before, and then physical. I guess this should work for now. And Havel was like someone who hated dragons. I think it's the weapon is holding is also like dragon tooth. And why is that a stun lock? Why does his light attack, you know, stun you for long enough for him to follow up with a second hit? It just feels really annoying. And also, can you stop pointing me to go to backtrack? Not what I want to do. I almost died. Because the freaking slowness of this. I don't get why him using that weapon whenever I use a weapon like that, it's you know, the slowest thing on the planet. And it doesn't stun anything. And when he uses it, it gets swinging around like it's a stick. Okay, there. I want to kill him. That's the reason why I keep doing that. Even if I know I'm probably not gonna succeed. DPS range. There. Finally got a... Managed to stun him. Increase defense, but makes himself slower. But the attacks aren't slower, it's only his movement. Yeah. Although it's a knockoff, which is the annoying part. I think. Because this is a bit further, like, forward in time than in Dark Souls 1. No, fucking... Oh, this is so dumb. This 2-hit combo is... Ah. Is that where you can swing around this giant dragon tooth like it's made of paper? Yeah, I'm just not gonna use that one because it's too slow. Because like if you get hit by the normal swing, it stuns you for like a good while. Which gets really annoying. It stuns you long enough so he has time to hit you twice. The main thing... I don't know. I was getting chased by the guy who summons other people. And he summoned, you know, Pavel to fight me. And then I saw a lever that looked like I needed to do for progression. So, while he rocked fight himself, I did a thing. When he rock fight himself, I went and rang the bell because I didn't have time to read the text. Hey game, can I dodge? Damn. They summoned Hobble, which I couldn't do enough damage to, and I didn't find a bonfire. Okay, that one sucks still. The freaking lizard. So I do need to kill him before I go up here. Good to know. And after I rang the bell, I got to know that you need to not ring the bell if you want to go on the path of the dragon. Which I got very annoyed by. Because I would have to fight this guy in tight corridors to be able to even know. Oh wait, I forgot he can do that like three hits. No. No going rock solid for you. Or not, or not, because I can't backstab you if I'm not right behind you. Shit. Yeah, I finished the snow one. And then it was... And then I just chose to take a break from the DLCs. Because the boss of the first DLC is... The final boss is not fun. She was ass. Pretty much having to do 3 complete bosses with no checkpoint. And the only summon at most being a slight distraction. Because Gale was garbage in that fight. He kept making... In the second phase he made like the freaking Sister Frida or whatever she's called. Aim directly at me while I was fighting the father. And then in the third phase, I got one shot the first time because I thought the fight was over. Because I got an item. And I got pranked. Yeah, I don't trust you when you swing from the side. You... Excuse me. No, not that attack. That attack's a no-go attacking you out of. When he attacks from the side, he just does a really quick follow-up, usually. Oh, finally. Yeah. It just got really tiring really quickly of the first phase just being a massive pain because she kept spamming the attack where she goes invisible and jumps around. And that was the only part that I got really tired of very quickly. The rest of the fight, I for the most part, I felt was balanced. It was just time to redo the first phase every single time. The second phase was pretty decent to redo, just doing them, having to redo all of them every time is not fun. It at some point felt like it was stopped being a test of skill and just a test of patience. Okay, there were more. There was like an entire colony of these annoying ones. Shit. Okay, can the small one stop running past him with a knife? I can't fit past him, so why can you? Okay, I hate these small ones with the knives. They have... The range feels annoying because they can attack through each other. And they're just fast and hit a lot. in Elden Ring, do the bosses have like, you kill them completely from one health bar, and then they just, you know, gain a second one, and they just keep doing that throughout the entire fight? Like, when they actually show how much more there is to the fight, it gets less frustrating. Just make one massive health bar, or show at least most, or at least show the first two from the beginning. Okay, can I not have to deal with two of these big ones? Yeah. Although still, the only fight in this game that I have active beef with, and this just from finding the boss blind, would be one that I've heard a lot of people love. The Abyss Watchers. Or what it felt like to me, Gank Squad 2 Electric Boogaloo. But that's just because the one that I had, what's called again, like the Renegade one, he either kept getting spawn camped, so in his animation of getting up he got killed, or he attacked me only, without me ever hitting him. So it just felt like either a 2v1 or a 3v1 in the first phase, and then when you have one Estus left, you enter his second phase. Hey game, can you... Targeting system, function! Jesus Christ. It should not be a big ask to add, for, you know, the targeting system to function. But there's just Abyss Watcher just got really annoying for me. Because of having to, what felt like the Dark Souls 2 Gank Squad just in Dark Souls 3. Although, at least no boss has been to the point of me almost screaming at the boss to do something. So no levels of sin. What? That's a dragon. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of times, even if an enemy is right in front of you, they don't let you target them. So you have to fight some enemies without targeting them. Ah. Yeah, I was unsure if I should have done the dragon emote or something else. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Because... what is the difference with these? It's fine. There's like a 50-50 if I would have even tried the emote. The only other place I've used the emote in this area gave me the best ring to have in the entire game. Yes, clearly what I wanted in this area. I'll just see how it works. But don't you need both pieces to do things? Yeah, that's... I don't remember if we needed two or if it's... That's Dragon Torso. I guess I could try and do this, see if it works. I'll just go completely naked and see. Oh, now it works. So it is like that. You become a dragon. I look really skinny. Oh, and I can... do fire. Huh. Yeah, question is, how do I stop being a dragon? Do I need to reuse it? No. I guess I'm a dragon. So using it again just makes you slam. It's just you need to be like this till death? Or is there a timer, maybe? Ah. Yeah. I'll die eventually. Oh, nothing here. Just this beautiful texture. Shiny. Knife? Nah. Although what changed with the Dragonstone active? Not there. Ah. Yeah. Yep, I stay like this even now. I'm guessing I need to go back to the other one. To this one. Ah. I just look like a twink dragon thing. Oh hey, Dragon Slayer Spear. Oh. Didn't realize you were here. Ooh. Okay, can I dodge? Thank God. Yeah, I was trying to dodge, but I failed. Yeah, that's a skill issue. At least now I can have my shirt on. Where's the... Yeah, I think it's these that I used. I might as well. I would guess it might be like in the area where you fought the Ancient Wyvern. But that's an actual just straight up guess. Like there was something with the bell in the beginning, I think. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I was planning to backtrack and look around for a bit, because storm started and there was one thing that looked like it might lead somewhere before. But there's also this spell that didn't... I don't think it rang. Yeah, plunging attack, which still... I didn't like the Ancient Wyvern. I missed his head like 3 times and died. Can I... no? Can I do this then to make it ring? Nope. Did something open over here? No. What did I miss this time? I mean, I would guess that it's something here. Unless I need to sit down and do the dragon pose thing. I'm just gonna... because there's literally too way too many puzzles in this area. No. Oh hey. Hello. I was looking for anything that changed. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I've been on the internet since I was relatively young, so people saying mean things doesn't really hurt my feelings anymore that much. As long as they don't, like, get too personal. Like, say, old school Call of Duty and, like, Counter-Strike and TF2 were not the friendliest. But that's just online games in general. I swear. Where? Yeah, that's the thing I was unsure of if it did. Actually, I do want to check this, see if it did change one thing. Because I'm curious now. I'm just used to not be patient. I still kind of wish I had like one more strength. Can you not use the fireball attack? Thank you. Because there was a place where it went up somewhere where I thought was a trap. It looked like a place where patches would be behind you. It just feels like I keep hearing a crossbow in the distance while I'm not. Because I was kind of curious about where was it. First I'll call the elevator down. Because I can. Yeah, I think I started like Call of Duty Black Ops 2. And playing online in that, and like Counter-Strike and TF2, going in voiced while sounding like a child. Due to being a child. Kind of makes people very angry. Whether you're good or bad. You are in the wrong. I'm just curious if this would do anything. Nah. Ah. Most games that I played when I was younger, I mostly just messed around. I just had fun. That was my #1 priority. I didn't really care about being good. Wait, can I hit you? Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Maybe I should actually level up and use my money. Because it might be something near the bell that I missed. But first I also want to check on the nun person. And she's gone. Yeah, I must just played I must play the zombies game mode, but I played a little bit of the online. And like everyone else who played those games, you got called slurs for existing.
Speak thine heart. Very well, then take.
I mean, I kind of just found it funny when people called me slurs at that time.
Farewell, Asher.
Because they were online people, they weren't real. Like any sane person would say. I think about all of her... I was talking all of her...
Since he left this place.
Wait, actually, skip through dialogue shit.
Graven of face. He asked me to give it ye.
Oh.
Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Ah.
Oh, by the by, if you find any
Okay, yep.
and the
Just curious. I was thinking... I think about all the light ones, but I'm not sure. I think that was it. Walnut with scales of faith? Nah. I want one that has good scaling with strength. To see. That's just normal longsword. I don't want to use normal weapons, they're boring. I don't want to use spears either. Could be either one. Maybe I should just upgrade this. It has strength scaling. Either that or this one. Turner 5 and... I don't know which one of these upgrades more. Yeah, I'll do both. I'm just looking first at these. When did I get the Quakestone Hammer? That's scaling. Really good scaling. And what do I need for that? Titanite scale. A twinkling Titanite.
pretty big.
Okay, first the item it gave me. I think it's a key item, maybe? Yes. A message from Hawkwood kept by the blacksmith. Thank you. I Kind of accidentally skipped through what he said.
Ah, well, how may I... Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Yeah.
Let this ash be
I'll
stolen
check it. I just had to go to a different
I only
bonfire.
hope these new wares content thee.
Oh, hey. More embers. And chunks. Oh, I can buy scales and twinkling titanite now. I have the exact same amount of these two.
Ashen one.
Yeah, because you can't go outside from this bonfire because it's just how it is. This one... Nope, it just said that it's a message from the guy. I mean, I'm guessing it has something to do with dragons. I mean, I can double check. Oh wait, no, item description. Ah, I forgot about that. Nope, they block off all the doors unless you do that. Let's say in Swordsgrass of Hawkwood, deserter of the Undead Legion. Traditionally, the Undead Legion of Farron sends the gravest messages using Swordgrass. Come to the mausoleum in Farron. Only one can take the path of ancient dragons. Okay, so I need to fight him. Or something. Mausoleum, Farron Woods... Catacomb area? I guess? Maybe? I've tried before. I had time to talk to all of the NPCs and I still couldn't leave. He said this. Oh, they're just corpses.
Oh, sweet champion of...
Oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to walk behind you.
Sweet champion of ash.
Yeah?
Let souls be your strength.
Oh. Didn't she say that she couldn't become a firekeeper? I don't get it. And I was considering giving her the bad spells, or the bad, like, miracles, or whatever, but she was like, oh yes, give me light miracles, or good ones. I'll just...
Just what?
Actually, I forget that I have souls. I can get more things. I can check weapons.
Ah, so, happened upon any twisted souls?
Let's see here. Moonlight Greatsword. I don't have intelligence. Hmm. Ah. Huh. That looks like a finger. Decapitated finger as a ring. Why is that one like that? Info? Champion charge, hold the spirit to waste charge to bow. Huh. I'm not a final boss. I beat the Dragon Slayer, was the last one in the main story. As you do. I'm just gonna get the melee weapons like I usually do. I don't care that much for that one. But scythes are cool.
I took the mantle of Lord of Sin.
Was it like... I completely forgot what I was talking about.
Just what needs.
What do you mean by what looks like something? That's halberd. It looks like this one doesn't even improve if you upgrade it. Great. Ah. Oh, I think I was talking about the ring. The prisoner's chain, or whatever it's called. It looks like a decapitated finger. I think I may have been saying one thing and talk about another. Let's see, both these scale the same. This one has higher base damage. Ah. Yeah. Or am I even talking about this? No, I don't think I was talking about the skill. Should I just upgrade the Dragon Tooth or the... Actually, they use two different things. Might as well upgrade both, because I'm curious. I'm not too broke to upgrade it more.
Pretty be careful.
I kind of just wanted to get another weapon, or another one or two weapons I could use. And this one seems like it's like a truck. It might be fun to use. Okay, so it's the Archdragon Peak. Which one is Andre again? Yeah, the guy who was doing things. I found him over the bridge and then I didn't find him anymore. Like in the cemetery area. Wait, can I walk here? Yeah. I'm just gonna say screw it. Yeah, I can't. Okay, it's because clearly I should have noticed that I can walk on clouds. Yeah, I found him over the bridge there. And I see loot. Question is, how do I want to fight this guy? Also, how much does this one weigh again? It's 16. How much does Mo's hammer weigh? 24. Damn. I'll just try at least once doing this, but if anything, it's a dragon. It's either gonna be lightning or fire. I've been to Smoldering Lake, but I was there before I found Henri. I do no damage to this guy with this. Yeah, I kind of want to wait to not be in. Yep, that's better. I wish I could see him, like, more than like a third of the fight. Oh shit, wrong thing equipped. Damn. Can I aim at the feet game? Okay, ow, 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 ow. Don't kill me instantly with that. Oof. I kind of wish more enemies in the Souls games let you see the surroundings, because they make you so zoomed in so you can't see anything that happens a lot of the time. Ow. Can I see the, the king, the freaking guy on top of the dragon, maybe? It would be really cool to see the boss, so I can, fight him. Instead of only seeing the dragon's ass or chest. Yep, can't see shit. How am I supposed to fight something that I'm not allowed to see what it's doing? Okay, so the face where when I aim, I can't dodge that. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I just want to be able to see. I can it with how much damage I could do. It's still pretty clear I can have at least 2 faces. The only issue is, in the first phase, I physically couldn't see the boss because the targeting is so short range. If they, could have it be zoomed out more when the boss is, flying around like a maniac, or if the boss takes up the entire screen, it would be easier. Why does he look a lot like Gwyn? Like with his hair and stuff? That is... Okay, so I need to press it earlier than you would expect. Yep, that's get hit by one next combo and you're dead. Yeah. He likes his I don't even think it's a dragon, I think it's a wyvern. I think, if I understood it right. Because there are no dragons in the Dark Souls games due to Dark Souls 1. Oh. They leave your souls outside the boss arena. Like, the second phase is really cool. I just wish more of the boss in this game was more like just fight the boss instead of what feels like really gimmick fights. And can you not go right off the bat with that? Okay, camera. I was trying to target him for the entire time there and you just said no. And the cues my input sunboned. Yep. Yeah. That is something that I actually get really annoyed by in this game. It's... if you press to dodge slightly too late, after, like, and you get hit, and then it makes dodge after you've gotten hit, and then you get hit again. But that's just something that I think just is worse in this game than in the other Dark Souls games, because this is more fast-paced, so one bad dodge can kill you. Okay, ow. Okay, that's me not being ready for him. There, got it. Oh. Oh. There. That should be it for this phase. Yeah. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, the enemies have more openings. In this game, a lot more enemies attack super quickly every single time, and they leave very few openings. So if it makes you dodge right after you've gotten hit, you dodge directly into the second hit. It's the same thing with attack. Sometimes you press to attack and you press the attack out of a dodge, and then you accidentally click one too many times, then it's a 2-hit combo. But that's just if you don't pay attention to your inputs, which is kind of a skill issue if you don't in these games. I forget he attacks. I couldn't even dodge out of being on the floor, or I wasn't mashing enough. Oof. My own fault. Although, the queuing actions, at least from what I remember in Dark Souls 2, it wasn't too bad in that game. Although it's mostly because in Dark Souls 2, it's rather than dodging, being in the right place at the right time is more important. Yeah, I love being able to do things. Can I please dodge in peace? Okay, that's combo. Game, please, let me be more zoomed out if you're making the boss hug him, if I need to hug the boss to fight him, and the boss is a giant. Just let me be more zoomed out than this. I want to see the boss, like, how its body moves to, you know, predict its attacks. Yeah. Like, I think genuinely the worst part of this game, in my opinion, is just Okay, actually, it's way more zoomed out in this fight, but it's still not zoomed out enough. Because the boss, if you're close to him or if he's moving, he kind of does something. I can't even dodge that one correctly. I also just realized I should probably have switched to use the Lloyd's ring. No. Okay, ow. I forget stamina management is kind of important. Yep. I kind of wish I noticed. Ow. Yep, just in case. Yeah, it's... You kind of... To hit the boss in its weak point, you need to be up close, but the dragon likes to jump around. And since you can pretty much only see his face and chest, you can't see the nameless king on top, who is the one who hits like a truck. I mean, my only issue is the fact that it's really annoying to hit like certain parts without lock-on. Some of the giant bosses in Dark Souls in off the games have been pretty much don't use lock-on or you're boned. Thank you for not letting me do that. Okay, shit, I'm boned. Yeah, I healed at the wrong time. I mean, in boss like that, lock-on is pretty much... I always thought lock-on, like, boss that are kind of like that, it's kind of a thing to just be able to get hits in, because the boss won't stop moving. Although I really like the second phase of this boss more than the first. Because the second phase is an actual like 1v1 fight. Ow. And I pressed to attack and dodge that like 3 seconds before it did. Great game design, with fast-paced combat. I love seeing the guy on top game. It would be great if, you know, the lock-on didn't make me only see the dragon's head on the floor. I feel like the frustrating part of this boss is just having to redo the first phase every single time to get to the fun part of the fight. So they don't give you time to get used to the attacks. Because you can just retry. Yep, I tried. I pressed to dodge, but now it's gonna dodge afterwards? Nope. Thank you for not letting me heal. Ah. Yeah. Boop and bop. There. And then heal. Yeah. And it's just difficult for me to be able to keep track of him because he keeps jumping around. I think almost, if you're lock on, you need to, like when you're trying to dodge and notice what attack's doing, it's lock on to the Nameless King, and when you're actually attacking, lock on to the dragon. Ow. Okay, yeah, I forget you. I like how he did it. Did he actually try and do 3 attacks when I pressed to attack twice? Yeah, that is going to get on my nerves. If I fail at dodging the first that combo, I will die. Oh. Hmm. Or would it be better to use a different weapon? No, I need a sharp one, I think. Unless, let's see here. It's oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I'm just gonna change this out for lightning defense at the moment. The thing is, I kind of want to keep the other ones. But remove this one. Should be something slightly lighter. Yeah, screw it, might as well. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I forgot I have that. I have 5. Yeah, I think that should work for now. And for quicker swapping, I'm gonna do this. Yep, I dodged slightly too early. Wait, what? I can dodge through that? Okay, I was trying to go under the dragon, but the hitbox of it was too garbage. Mia tries to dodge under the dragon, the air around the dragon's feet saying no. Yeah, that's the issue with that. He goes up in the air and I can't tell what he's gonna do no matter what. Thank you, I definitely can see this so well. Press to dodge. God damn it, game. Let me dodge when I'm pressing to dodge. It's always been equipped. I don't know how to equip it. Oh wait, I can unequip it. Yes, because it's the only spell I have that I can use. I just wish they had a way for me to see the boss while fighting him in the first phase. Because without lock-on, he just dashes off screen, and then by the time you turn around, he will already be mid-attack. And if you're locked on, it's gonna randomly stop being locked on. Why is the freaking... Okay, I can't reach that because I can't take half a step forward. That's gonna be fire, isn't it? No. Wind. Okay, game! God damn it. He didn't even go further than like 5 meters from me. Why did the lock-on just snap off? I think I could have gone on that, but instead I don't know if it was, no, it wasn't that one. Actually, where do you get that spell? Because if you turn to rock, do you become resistant to lightning, or is that just, or does it just give you better defense and stuff? I like how I tried to switch target to the dragon a few times before it did anything. Ow. I'm gonna take a gamble, which might kill me. Nope, I lucked out. Actually, I think when Havel used the... what's called again, the turning into a rock, he still took the normal damage from lightning. And I'm pretty sure I can skip this cutscene, I just want to watch it to get breathing room. Ow. Yep, dodged too early. Ball. Hi. Oh, that's just lightning. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, I tried to dodge that. Yeah, that's my own fault. There. Third phase. Ooh, thank God. Ah. Look, that... The Nameless King is fair, to be honest. You can fight him, like, without having to go through 3 full health bars that are, you know, with 3 health bars that are bigger than the Dragon Rider's health bar. This one is just 1 smaller health bar for the dragon and then 1 big one for the main boss. Yeah, I took gambles every time I took a sip. I love fights like that, the end of, like, the second phase. It felt like Gwyn, but faster. Ah. When the fog vanishes. Oh, is it like they sometimes can just yeet you straight off? Actually, where am I? Yeah, this is the middle. Oh yeah, it's the place I was locked before. And was above there was where I fought him. That's a fight that's good and really fun and challenging. Its gimmick was barely even a gimmick. I don't even think I could call it a gimmick. It was just good. Oh yeah, he starts using more lightning magic and stuff. I noticed that, but I was scared of him doing a freaking Freed and just like the freaking Sister Frida or whatever she's called, and faking that they're dying just to get a sheep shot that insta kills. Ah. Yeah, instead they just dropped all of the souls before you went to the, like before you step on the air. Because I think they changed to count this walking on clouds being mid-air. Or like just one long falling thing. So you don't drop them there. It is floor but not floor. Is there any loot here on the sides, or is it just a path? Huh. Brick wall. Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing else in that play, like in this area. I would guess it. I mean, personally, I would guess that like most bosses don't have 3 full health bars, like 3 full boss health bars. Because even, unless it's like DLC, I think it might have, you know, that. Oh yeah, I'm back here. So I'm guessing that's everything in that area. Actually, I shouldn't have used all my things to upgrade the hammer and stuff. Let's see here.
Ah, so.
Because I want a sword. Kind of. Dragon Slayer sword spear, or... I'm guessing it's... Yeah, that would be scaling with dexterity, which I don't have a lot of. Okay, actually I do have a little bit, but not... Well, I mean, when they just make it look like you're getting what's called again... In some of them it's just bad, in my opinion, with how it feels. Also, what is the skill in this? Falling bolt? I'm just gonna get this one because it's cool looking.
I took the mantle
Oh yeah. This is what happens everywhere. By default. Can't walk through it, doesn't load ever. Which gets really annoying.
Welcome, speak thine heart's
So they made it as inconvenient to use the other Firekeeper as possible.
Very well. Then touch the taken.
Which is just great. I can only get one. I'll just take Vitality for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. I was gonna do the thing of where's it? Wrong one. You know, first it's her fight, then it's her and the old man, and then it's both. I mean, and then on the last phase, it is, you know, worse. That's +4. And then part of me kind of wants to do this with like this. Can I? How much does that weigh? Quite a bit. This is just because I want to. I have no reason for why I'm using this.
This is unexpected.
Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Like I didn't even look up what the skill does on this hammer. I win.
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Yeah, the other one's just mope. The other one's just sit around and mope. Although I love this weapon. I love Smo and Ornstein. One of the most fun fights in the entire game series. Although I kind of wish there were two separate fights for them. Oh, actually, I can check. Perseverance. Anchor your weapon in earth and temporarily boost poise. Right now I have 21.18 poise, and if I do this... Okay, it doesn't say. Oh. Yep, doesn't say shit. That sucks. And then switch this to silver. And this to the Pontiff Knight. Yeah. What's up? So now where to go? I have two things I can do, which is either a second DLC or story. Actually, I remember one thing. Wasn't there a guy I talked to somewhere here? Was it this settlement? Where there was a bird that I mistook for an enemy and just slapped with a greatsword? Yeah. And Dark Souls 3 is a good game. And it's probably the game that I've screamed the loudest at. Hello? Just there vibing. I was in here, in the kitchen. Or not. Can I? Yes! No share. Oh. Yeah, I can go and do that. I just don't know where they are.
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here. The sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away.
I like this
When
guy.
the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside.
Am I floating when I'm standing here? Both of us seem to be in the air.
when the world rock
Oh.
it.
I think it was one of the times, I think it was around 15 or something, when I was playing Twilight Princess. Which was one of the first times I got like over 3 concurrent viewers, which gave me a jump scare. Where was it? It's Abandoned Tomb was the place below to go to the Ash Lake. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, say that some of the Ganondorfs are hot. That is undeniable. But not all of them. Which is, where is Henri? Because I talked to them above the lake. And then they vanished. I don't know where they went. Are they in the lake somewhere? Did I miss loot? Shit. The one thing I can't do. Ah. Yeah. I mean, you get a number of views on YouTube, but it's really inconsistent. Because, like, if someone tabs out, I think, and then they tab back in, and, like, if they've had it on, like, on a second monitor or something, I think it doesn't count as an active viewer, so it counts as a new one. Which of the walls? Because I know I killed the guy. Was like in this corner. Who invaded me and scared the shit out of me. Because I was hunting crystal lizards and then getting jumped. I just remember chasing like a crystal lizard into this area and then getting invaded. Ooh, shiny. I don't know if I told them. Oh. Is that a grave? That's cute. I don't remember if I did. I know I went to Horus once, or not Horus, I mean, I went and talked to Honor at some point, but I don't know if I told her that or told them that I killed Horus. Okay, then I can go to Wolnir, and then cut the and then... I just realized that I should not have gone this way. This way is not the... This is not the bonfire I should go from. I should go to this one. Boulder. Ah. Nah, I can go, sure. That one is not the one I was thinking of going through. I'm pretty sure I flipped a switch somewhere that opens the gate to go out here. I can double check. Bonk. Nope, I got an option to heal something when I talked to the Firekeeper at some point, and then I accidentally killed him. Because I didn't know what dark signs were. Oh wait, Yoel of Yondor. Wasn't he the one who gave you that? The one that you kill if you heal your dark sign? Whether you're aware of what it is or not? Said War Pontiff, which is the distant manor? No, that's not the one, I don't think. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, if I'm right, he died because I think he died at least because I killed my dark sign. Also, are they in the church? They said like one dark sign and then got the option to heal something, and I was hollowed, so my guess was just, ah yes, it's gonna pretty much do that. Oh,
Oh, I thought it might
you're
be you.
here.
Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace, but my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls.
You know, I've already killed the
We all
Pontiff
have our reasons.
and Aldrich.
Ah, you are brave indeed. I would do well to learn from you.
Yeah.
May the flames guide your way.
White resolve.
May the...
I mean, what I do now, I go before Aldrich and see if he's there. Hmm. I'm guessing first I'll check here. First I'll check like in the boss room if he goes there afterwards, or like sits at the balcony. Because you never know. Nope, not here. And I can't think of any other place to be except at the bottom of the spiral staircase thing. I was going to say that I wish that they, gave you a warning or something, but it's Dark Souls and it would be unrealistic expectations to have. Expecting Dark Souls to be clear and open about things is unrealistic. He's not here. Oh, right outside of it. And then I just go out from his room. I managed to accidentally skip so many quests because I went in a weird order. Wait, can I? Oh. Well, that said, Aldrich was both. It's both. I both liked and hated fighting him. He wasn't unfair or anything. It was just annoying. I think I had like 2 signs. Oh yeah, I forgot these exist. The blobs. Ah. The worst part of fighting all is just those 2. They want to double team you. Not there. I still got kind of sad about this guy. I liked him. Actually, I'm to be aware of things and not spend way too much time doing dumb things. Oof, I don't accidentally crash the game. I'm just gonna do this to still have some sound on. I need to know where he spawns because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Need to switch back to the right one there. Dark Souls 3 wanted to not let me do things. Yeah, so apparently it's not him. It's him having a summon sign somewhere or sigil. Question is where. Oop. There. Only one of them left. Yeah, next to Golden Gate that leads to a cathedral. Oh, I thought it said next to Golden Gate that leads to the cathedral, not the other way. Almost ran straight off the ledge. I'll just check this side too. Ow. Okay, ow. Why do I keep accidentally... Why do I keep forgetting to switch that? I am so dumb. This point... Actually, I should just do the normal way. Yeah, about that if they mean like a prism stone thing that you loot, then I don't remember where it is. Run through this. But at least I killed the giant cat thing. Not here. I was thinking it might be like in this area. It's like kind of blocked off by strong enemy. That's just my guess. Because I've seen one other thing where they summon you, and it's so small and it's very easy to miss. And I was thinking it might give this area an actual reason for existing. But no. There, got him. I don't need to be too scared of using that. I just go down the stairs too. Unless I need to do something, like if I need to beat a boss to make him actually move. There doesn't seem to be anywhere close by. And there was no summoning sign near Horus' grave. It was just the... Oh, I mean like that. Like those prism stones, the glowing. Ah. So, I screwed that quest over completely. I can at least see if it's still here. So I need to give up at a different time, I guess. No? He left. Like, genuinely, where is he going? I mean, the corner in the church? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, this is not the one. That's just a casket thing. Over here. Or is that a different one? Like in a different corner. Or upstairs. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I guess I'll check one place and then I'll go to a different area for a little bit. You good? Little guy? Yeah. I was thinking if they meant like the cathedral door, just in case, but I don't think they meant like this one. Like this door, these doors aren't golden. There were no doors. Oh, yeah, that place. I got there before, but maybe he's gone there to hide out. Hmm. And then run backwards. Spin. Hmm. Oh, it's turned the elevator, but not getting off. I thought you meant what's called the end, the place at the bottom. Hmm. And one of them is facing a tower. This one. I should have put some stones. Wait, what? By any chance, this invisible floor, is it just straightforward or? Yeah, this is stupid. in my opinion, it felt stupid. Although I didn't know it's the bonfire, so it was kind of, if I paid attention, I would have known. Ah.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights.
Oh yeah, I met one of the Dark
What
Moon
beckoned thee to
ones.
such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
Might as well get this
Thou'st journeyed
thing.
far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to
Like
become a
she
shadow of Father
reminds
Gwent
me a little
and
bit
Sister
of what's
Guinevere,
called again.
a blade that shall hunt the foes of
Yeah,
our lords.
she reminded me of Priscilla, and then I saw the tail, and I
Then I
was.
place thee under the aegis and the power of
And then
the
I saw the
Dark
tail.
Moon.
Or I think no, not. Where's it? What's she called? Priscilla, the one in the Painted World in Dark Souls
Art now
1.
a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Huh.
Oh, if I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Oh, I have 2 of these. Might as well.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will.
Yep.
Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead.
The champions ran away.
Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day.
Isn't the Dark
until
Moon the
time
ones?
of thy visit.
The one like or something like
Airdom
the
taketh many
guy.
forms, indeed.
The one that had to run after the fight.
Off so soon?
Yeah.
May the Dark Moon watch over thee.
I'm guessing. Kind of want to. Where is it? Go down there. Yeah, I was guessing she might be like a descendant of Priscilla. Oh, there was loot here. Ooh, yeah, Painting Guardians, Cursor. Yeah, that she is related to Priscilla in some way. Yep. You know, having the Painting Guardian set right next to her is kind of a giveaway. Both that and the tail. The dragon tail. Down here. Almost fell really far. Yeah. Ah. I just kind of assumed that, like, canonically, like the lore of Dark Souls, in Dark Souls 1, the player didn't kill Priscilla. They just left her alone. Yeah, I was thinking of at least getting slightly further into this area. And I remember one thing which was see if kidnapped human women and to make, children. I think it's kind of a creep. I don't know exactly why. What? Wait, right? Okay, so I just refused to go in here, and then there's a bonfire right at the right after. Grand Archives keys and Gotthard twin sword. Twin swords. I guess. Yep. I'm guessing this is the archives. The Grand Archives. I'm just curious because this is archives in like pretty much in Anor Londo. I didn't know any better. I would say it's just another entrance into Seath's archives. Ow. Where is this librarian? Although crystal magic and Seath kind of go hand in hand. Ah. If anything, I thought crystal sages were more or less just what's called again, people who got to the archives and then just started using the thing in them. And also, how do I get up? Is there a ladder or something? Ah. The crystal stage is super high up, but I basically can't get up there because there's no ladders and no stairs. And no paths, so... and also no elevators, so how do I get... oh wait, oh, I could have turned right. Ah. So I was just blind. Fair enough. Oh shit. I tried to stop, but I was too fast. Are these pyromancers? No. They spit on you instead. Ow, they are mages. Why do they have... Oh. They dunk their head in wax. Screw it. I saw the opportunity. Ah. Hmm. What is that corner for? Yeah. No, I don't want to fight you when you're gonna lance charge me with a spear. It's crystal weapon, isn't it? There. Yeah. And then a chunk. I'm just curious on where this leads, because usually the ones with glowing red eyes aren't mandatory. Yeah, crystal chime. Or praying. Praying for Seath. Which you shouldn't. I mean, I haven't, to be honest, I never even found Big Hat Logan. I know he exists, like, I know vaguely where he exists, but that's as far as my knowledge of where he is goes. Because I couldn't find him when I was looking for NPCs and stuff in the area. Excuse me. Yikes. Those are hands. Okay, the safest one of those ever. Oh, yeah, him, that Big Cat Logan. I thought it was a mage in this game. I was mixing them up. I found the one in Sense Fortress, mostly because I wanted to. I had to go around so many times because getting knocked off at the end. Also, do I want to get wax on my head again? Yeah. And that's a staircase. Hmm. Yeah. Most of the, yeah, most of them, but then there is the, what's it called again? Andre. Okay, they do care if I steal their shit. Otherwise, they don't care. Or if I don't get too close. Is it the stronger ones have lit the candles on their head? Chunk. And, oh, this is what I think it is. Kick ladder. Yep. Yep. Run. Run. I like how I got the homeward bone when I've already finished. Can you chill out with the freaking hitting me with crystals everywhere? Ow. There. Crystal scroll. Okay, I pressed to dodge. Why are you like this game? The input delay being like half a second is shit. Oh. I could have taken stairs to go up. Like a normal person. Who could have guessed? Well, I mean, the thing with Solaire in Dark Souls 1 pretty much says that time is super wonky in the Dark Souls world. Like, you can meet people from different ages. Because, like, time is just like... From my understanding of the description was... It's almost like time is both happening all at once and at different times, and it's really freaking weird. I don't even know if I understood it right. But I would say, my guess just, or my own theory is just that while time is wonky, it's like ages are still separated in the Dark Souls universe. Like the age of Gwyn and stuff, and Dark Souls 1 is one thing. Ow. Through this. Oh shit, that's the books anywhere. Excuse me. Oh, there was one there. I was gonna ask, who the fuck are you to use... Why are there hands everywhere that curse me? Screw off and die. Kindly. Is this... Yes. Nope. Not right now. I want to find a bonfire, preferably. And I might be misremembering it, but I thought that Solaire said something like that you could meet heroes from ages long gone, or like ages long past. Which I took as like pretty much at certain time periods, specifically. Yeah, that with 6 Estus, and no quick way back, unless... Is this what I think it is? Let me check. Where am I? Beginning area. Yep, that's a shortcut. Okay, now I can do it. I like my reaction just, ah yes, a strong enemy. Nope. Find a shortcut or bonfire first and then, then return. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. And then up. Yeah, that's a crystal lizard. Yeah, and then he gives you the white soapstone. Well, I'm still kind of upset at myself for failing Solaris' quest. Whenever I replay the game, I'm planning to let him win, I guess you could say. Like, these ones are both terrifying and also really fun. Okay, no, fighting him in the library is probably the bad part. Yep, can't heal. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the bug got him. I guess they don't really even hint on the fact of, oh yes, you need to max out your allegiance with one thing. And then, only then, can you do it. Actually, I have an idea. Whether it's a good idea or not is completely a question even for me. No, actually, I want to keep my things. I want to be able to not get one shot. Oof. Yeah, that's a pain. Why do they weigh so much? Just let me use you without being naked. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can point out what that was. Because I was not... I keep forgetting to read souls most of the time. Oh yeah, there was... I remember, I think it was in Dark Souls 1 where it was that Gwyn had... Was it 3 kids or was it more? But one of them was essentially not very welcomed. Or some shit. Can't remember for sure. Ow. perish. There. I pretty much only killed them with the Black Knight Greatsword, except the first one. Oh hey, I got his outfit. Nice. Although whenever I see them, I get oh hey, Soulstream. They just kind of remind me of the what's called again. Like their movement is pretty much Vort, the freaking second boss. But they're slimmer and faster. They're like Vort, but with the movement of the dancer. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So now let's do this. Oh. Win. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely think Vort would have been a better tutorial boss than the what's called in the Gundyr thing you fight. Because no matter how I might want to say it, having a boss that covers someone's entire body, you know, during most fight, isn't balanced or fun. I genuinely found the second fight against him before he got swallowed by the abyss or something. Oh, ow. Why are there so many of you here? And why are all of you just hogging the bookcases? Scholar's robe. Ow. And I'm going upstairs just to kill this guy. You're dying. Death is inevitable for you. You pissed me off, so you're pissed this guy. Damn. Excuse me. The fuck is this? Oh, it does? Okay, to be honest, I didn't notice that. Okay, flesh bite. What is flesh bite? I don't think there's any status thing that goes. Or I'm curious. Oh, yeah, flesh bite raises poison, bleed, curse of frost resist. And this goes here. I'm guessing that goes down to the other area below. I think I kind of had to go down and get the thing. It wax. But how far down is that? I didn't mean to fall here, but eh. If it works, it works. So that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I noticed, I think there, before the wax, there aren't even any hands. So, how would you normally notice that they stop the hands? Okay, that's annoying. Oh yeah, it's this room, there are hands. Okay, yes. Chaos Gem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing it after just a little bit. I might actually stop playing, like, pretty much now, because I don't have time. Yeah, I've gone over time for a bit. Yeah, I'll go down and send the elevator down. Although from next week, I'm gonna be able to stream for longer periods of time again. There's gonna be more streams that are like over 5 hours. But for now, I'm just gonna run back to the bonfire and do my thing. Or at least I'll first level up. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget to do it.
Welcome, husband. Very
Level
well.
up.
Then take.
Yeah, that's enough. Now I'm gonna stop leveling that up for a while. Oh, I could dip my head and then warp back with the coiled sword fragment. Huh. Yeah. Actually... Yeah, but I'm gonna have to end off for now. And... yeah, because I'm out of time, but... bye-bye and see you when I see you. Wrong thing.